bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the three. And the dunk by Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. Craig finds Tatum. Back to Craig. To the middle. Tatum no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's White with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 4-point game. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor. Here tonight, not an easy fella to hold in check.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston leading by 5. And here's White. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Craig. Tatum with a screen on Dort. Craig can't get. To go. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside Williams. To the wing right side. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Craig kicks to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Dort. Brown the pass to Craig. Dort against Brown. There's the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Williams a screen on White. Pass to Williams. And it's Dort, top of the key. Williams a screen on Craig. Three-pointer. That's good from Williams. The assist by Dort. Williams has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Oklahoma City. Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. The kick out to Williams. No good. That would have tied it. Celtics leading by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Thanks, David. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Outside Williams. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound Boston. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Austin. Making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. White the pass to Craig. Back to White. Clock at 6. Craig with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. Williams a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Tatum. Dort wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Celtics leading by 5. Now here's Craig. Still scoreless. Tatum on the wing. Driving in. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night.
First personal foul, third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Craig against Williams. Craig, good. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Here's White. Here's Craig. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
After the review,
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have...
And so it's the Boston Celtics, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, Stensel?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't have... ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso in for Isaiah Joe. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Tatum's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Boston leading by 9. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, Dort. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's White. D right on him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams with the ball, picked up by Brown. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
White the pass to Craig. Here's Porzingis. Back to Craig. Unable to get that one. Good D by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Banked in off the glass. White's got his first bucket in this one. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Brown against Dort. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Williams passes to Dort. Williams, a screen on Craig. Back to Williams. Takes the three. And Boston with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Craig. Here's Porzingis, defended by Caruso. Porzingis kicks to White. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Sinks the triple. And that's 11 points for Williams.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Craig finds Porzingis. Craig sets the screen for Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Tatum passes to Brown. Going inside, Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Williams, a screen on White. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Brown outside. White dishes to Brown. Pass to Craig. Latre kept alive. Brown kicks to Porzingis. White with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. White covering. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Caruso against Brown. Back to Williams. For the 3. No good on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruise. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Craig in at the small forward spot. That's the Boston 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Back to Holmgren. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit. and he welcomes the challenge.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Brown outside. Pass to Craig. Outside Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holmgren's got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A nice shot by Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Dort with a screen for Williams. Pass to Dort. Williams against Tatum. Stripped away. Caruso against Brown. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Craig, good. Craig's got 10 points.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Pass to Holmgren. He's off on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 13. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. White finds Tatum. The screen from Brown. Tatum, that's good. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Austin grabs the miss. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Brown on the wing. White setting the pig for Brown. And he drives in. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 14.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Craig against Williams. Williams with the block. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
To the left wing. Tatum against Caruso. Williams with a clean look, and that one's on target from the wing. 16 points for Williams.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. It's White on the wing. Outside, Porzingis. Boston again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Tatum. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Door to screen on Porzingis. Williams for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Craig finds Tatum. Craig sets the screen for Tatum. Pass to Brown. Shoots over George. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when Porzingis gets down on the inside, he's going to put a ton of pressure on the defense. You're not sure who you're going to guard him with.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Boston.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Tatum kicks to Craig. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Dort against Craig. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The line for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, 1 shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've reached the end. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the small forward.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Boston leading by 5. Out to White. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by George. Tatum dishes to Brown. Shot clock at 3. Brown jams it in!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Outside Tatum. Tatum downhill.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Outside Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. George hits it from three-point range.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
It's White on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Craig with a screen on George. Brown the pass to White. Out to Porzingis. He takes it in. Over Holmgren. And it's Boston with another.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Caruso. No good on the 3. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Takes a 3. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Down low, deflects the pass. Williams against Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. 23 points for Williams.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That one good for 2. And now that's 11 points for Porzingis.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. White finds Tatum. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by White. Williams in the post. Tatum on him. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Over Tatum. Williams can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Out to Porzingis. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And here is Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. The shot. And another basket for Boston. Thunder trailing by 11. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oklahoma City's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
1:12 left to play here in the 4th. Now here's Brown. Here we go. Oh.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Thunder shooting and hitting almost everything here in the 4th, up around 58% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Off target with his 3. Here's White. 36 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Craig finds Tatum. Craig with a screen on Caruso. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now, Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh my, BA, I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And it's Holmgren missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's Holmgren missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Caruso outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
For three, Randle. The shot misses. The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Dort. Here's Williams, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Going inside, and Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Outside McDaniels, pass to Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That one goes. Count it.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on McDaniels. Williams from long range. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Holmgren against Gobert. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 2. The 17-footer. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Holmgren against Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Edwards, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside for Dort. Randall against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Edwards. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Edwards has got 15 points.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen to the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Edwards slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll take a quick break and then get you. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
It's Williams, high post, working on McDaniels. And here is Williams. He's got 7, pass to Holmgren, 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Edwards looking it over. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he recovers it. Williams misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards driving. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Holmgren. Williams against Edwards. Dort, a screen on Edwards. Williams passes to Dort. Shoots over Randall. Dort's shot is good.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Outside McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Williams, a screen on Randall. Dort, the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. DiVincenzo with a steal. On the break. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Dort outside. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. So Dort's got 5 points in the quarter. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And there it is for him. Williams has got 9 points.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Williams misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall outside. Williams against DiVincenzo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Out to the right wing. Outside McDaniels. Over Williams. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Outside Edwards. Caruso grabs the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Randall on the screen. Lays out. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. 2 on the clock. No good there. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Caruso. Gobert inside. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win... Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And he makes it.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Edwards with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Right side McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 8. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. From deep. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. With the drive. Oh! Whoa! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA, and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Shot to stop the run. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the..."
Oh, Holmgren with an acrobatic jam.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Gobert's got 8 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Minnesota leading by 11. Outside McDaniels. Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
To the left wing. Outside, Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards for 3. Kept alive. Out to DiVincenzo. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 11. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 18. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Here's Randall. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And the Thunder shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. So for Minnesota right now, they've got Rudy Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the 4-man spot. Dort, a screen on Randall. Williams in the post. Working on McDaniels.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Edwards can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Holmgren on the take. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Edwards. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 23.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Edwards. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for. You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams a screen on Gobert. Outside, Williams. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
6 to shoot. The drive by Shea. It's Dort on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Edwards finds Randall. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range sends it home from three-point land.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Caruso with it. DiVincenzo picks him up from the high post, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Randall. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's the fast break. And he drives in. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Edwards can't hit. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Drops in the 3.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Here's Edwards. And got it. Another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Williams with it. Randall's in his pocket. Back to Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Edwards. And rejected. Williams against DiVincenzo. Goes up on the baseline. Williams misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. 19-footer. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth.
matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Randall against Irving. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Outside Edwards. No good from the wing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Irving drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving against McDaniel. Irving passes to Davis. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So they take the lead.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the basket by Minnesota.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And he drives in, and he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gobert in the corner. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Washington. Thompson outside to end the run. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Edwards flies in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now Irving. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. The shot's good from Irving.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
And Davis sends it back. DiVincenzo against Irving. Pass to Christie. And stolen by DiVincenzo. To stop the run. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Washington with the screen on McDaniel. Irving against McDaniel. No good on the triple. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And Randall throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And finished off by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:36 left to play here in the first. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Edwards. Sinks that one from the post. Edwards got 14.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now Edwards. Following the 3-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Edwards can't hit. Irving against DiVincenzo. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Edwards. They get it back. Six to shoot. Randall outside. Second chance shot. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. Now Edwards. Over Thompson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races, And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Handle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Davis. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Christie against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Christie. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Great look there, but off target. McDaniels against Irving for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Washington passes to Irving. Three-pointer. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 22, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Here's Thompson. He's got 5. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shot.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me? Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Good on the shot.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Stolen by Thompson. Irving against Edwards. That one doesn't go. Randall with some nice D. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint. A fader. And it's Davis missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
To the middle, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Washington, no good on that one. Irving against Edwards. To the inside. That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 8 points.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Irving for 3. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Edwards passes to Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Irving against McDaniel. The shot's good from Irving.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Here's Edwards. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Irving. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Irving's got 25 points. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. DiVincenzo with it. Puts up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Irving's shot is good.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 6 points for him. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Irving, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here is DiVincenzo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
Optional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the floor for Dallas. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And you can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Edwards can't hit. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving with the drive. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From outside the arc. Rebound Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Has to Gobert. Here's Randall. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Randall's got 10 points.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Back to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's Irving. Hits from the high post. Irving's got 36.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
I got yours.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Irving. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Over Christie. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Davis with it. Here's Christie. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Mavericks trail by 7. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Edwards got 40 points.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard. How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from three and capitalized.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. And they're moving it up. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't be careless when Edwards is roaming nearby because he can and will pick your pocket, which leads to points in transition.
Thompson for the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's. Edwards kicks to Randall. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 14. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He has 38 in the game. Pass to Washington. And they get it. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 1:57 left to play in the third. It's good. Gobert's got 10.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Edwards against Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson. 1:35 left to play in the third. Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Irving for three. Rebound, Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
It's good from long range.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
They get a hand on it. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Washington kicks to Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside, Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 14. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Good, another from 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Outside Irving. And Randall throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
The three for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me. Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Randall from outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Irving. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Three-pointer. Randall no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Outside for Davis. Thompson surveying the floor. The three. Thompson with the three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Edwards against Thompson. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Irving, a good look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. Edwards against Thompson. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. No good from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. He was all alone on that one. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Mavs.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Irving can't hit.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Here's DiVincenzo. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Going inside. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. 5 to shoot. Fades. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Timberwolves leading by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. First free throw is good. And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Irving for 3, and good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Minnesota's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Irving's got 53. Timberwolves shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Mavericks trail by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And the shot goes in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. With the fadeaway. Grabs the rebound again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. Outside Irving. Washington with a screen on McDaniel. And rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not
off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
The shot by Towns, no good. And stolen by Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Hart. And it's Irving missing. Here's Brunson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. From the line. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And here's Irving. From deep. Dallas no good that time either. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Bridges outside. The three. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Brunson against Irving. And Brunson, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
On the wing, Davis. Towns against Washington. On the wing, Irving. He's got 6. Shot clock at 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Hart. Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Irving against Hart. Shot to stop the run. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8 points now.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs, trailing by 4. For 3, sinks it from distance.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Towns a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside for Davis. Irving against Hart. Irving, the pass to Christie. The shot that time not on target. And some solid defense from Towns. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Anunoby. Fires in the triple. Anunoby's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's a pick. Irving, the pass to Christie. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving for 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And that one drops.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Irving finds Davis. Irving up top. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Some solid defense from Brunson.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's the 3. Bridges misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Irving missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hart passes to Brunson. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Washington. Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Over Bridges. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the New York Knicks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Outside Anunoby. launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Anunoby's got 9.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Anunoby. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Irving, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. Davis, one of the very few.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Irving with it. Towns covering. Davis against Hart. The big man, AD, down low.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Brunson on the drive. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Irving against Hart. Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Kicks it out Towns. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Towns has got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Irving. He's got 16. And here's Thompson for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson takes it himself. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
New York leading by 12. There's the drive. Brunson with the finish inside.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
To halt the run. Irving, no good. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 19 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And it's Brunson missing. Mavericks trail by 13. And it's Irving off the drive. Yep, count it. He's got 21.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Towns a screen on Irving. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. Count that one. Towns has got 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hard against Irving. Top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. New York leading by 13. Now Brunson. 25 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he's good on the second. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Irving finds Washington. Davis a screen. Irving looking around. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson. Nice D from Bridges.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Irving. Give him 23. Washington a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Irving. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 26. Driving inside. Brunson on the attack.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
Mavericks trail by 13. The drive by Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson with it. And he's got 28 now. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double.
Oh, yeah. Wow, how about that from long range? Woo.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She scored. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Here's Brunson. So on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. And it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson, no good. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The 3 from Washington. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Bridges. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Irving. Give him 31 now. Over Brunson. And it's Irving missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Brunson looks it over. With contact, Brunson gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from Washington. Gets the 3 to fall. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Bridges down low. He's guarded by Irving. Screen by Bridges. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Outside Brunson. They set the pick. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 11. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Irving for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Irving against Hart. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks leading by 10. Towns outside. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Shoots over Hart. Hart with the defensive effort. New York has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Brunson. Christie with a rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson, and stolen by Bridges. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to Christie. Washington a screen. Back to Irving. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Irving against Hart. Irving, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Brunson finds Bridges. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game. And Washington powers it through.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim. The Mavericks shooting 40% since the break. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Brunson. He's got 40 now. Hart with a screen on Thompson. And an Obi for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on the dime.
Outside Brunson. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
New York leading by 12. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. Irving with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Over to the wing. Hard against Irving. Pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brunson on the drive. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Then there's Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The offensive rebound. Hart passes to Towns. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas shooting about 41%. Steps back. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 39.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Towns. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brunson on the drive. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Washington. And here is Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He'll challenge any defender.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many... this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Bridges passes to Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Washington outside. On the wing, Thompson. From behind the arc. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Anunoby, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Irving against Hart. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. Thompson with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hart passes to Towns. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Dallas. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Towns outside. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hart from long range. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 12.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Anunoby against Irving. Davis a screen. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Anunoby for three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Irving against Hart. Washington a screen. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. A minute 31 left in the fourth. Outside Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 24 points.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Towns looking for an opening. Bridges outside. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Out to Thompson. They still need this. The rebound by Bridges.
Backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot.
2-0.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns, the screen. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast. Off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Bridges outside. Towns against Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Brown with the screen on Towns. Craig kicks to Brown. Back to Craig. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Hart with a screen on White. Pass to Hart. Brunson against White. Will it go? And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Now White. Lets it go with a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Clock at 4. Pass to Towns.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Here's Anunoby. Wide open shot is on the money. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent entry.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Screen by Porzingis. Brown the pass to Craig. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Brunson. A kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
For Boston, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Brown the pass to Craig. Brown sets a screen for Craig. And that one, good. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson finds Towns. No coverage that time. Towns has got his second basket.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Anunoby against Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. With the shot. Rebound by the Celtics.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
White looking around. The 3 from Tatum. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by White. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And laid in to finish the break. White's got 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum from downtown. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Towns. Hart against Tatum. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to fall.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Hart, that's good.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. Can't allow that to happen.
White dishes to Tatum. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Hart. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
27-20.
Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with it. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Brown against Anunoby. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Tatum with another miss. Knicks trail by 11. Knocked away. It's stolen by Brown. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, White. From deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got the... lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Craig sets the screen for Tatum. And finished off by Craig.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
From deep, Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
A nice shot by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
White against Brunson. They need this. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Tatum passes to Brown. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Shot clock at 2. White wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got 13.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Tatum. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Hart finds Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Pass to Tatum. Craig up top. Defended by Bridges. Craig passes to Tatum. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Towns a screen on White. Brunson with a clean look from beyond the arc and then some. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's White. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's 15 points for Derek White.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Towns. Brunson against White. Back to Towns. Nice move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
48-28.
Brunson against White. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Pass to Hart. That's tipped. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Towns for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
52-31.
Brown feeling it out a bit. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
52-34.
And White kicks to Tatum. White a screen on Anunoby. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Brunson outside. Craig pulls it in. Boston leading by 20. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
44 seconds left here in the second. White dishes to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. The shot. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bridges has got 8 points.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Pass to Craig. Brown against Hart. Brown kicks to White. Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Craig in at the 3. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
Get the perimeter!
Pass to Craig. Brown sets a screen for Craig. Now here's Porzingis. Boston needs to get off a shot. White, good.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Brown against Anunoby. Nice move. Back to Hart. And there it is for him. Hart's got 5 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Tatum passes to Craig. Brown against Hart. To the paint. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson with it. White's there. Brunson surveying the D. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Celtics leading by 18. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brunson. No good. White with the defensive effort. Here's Craig. Boston again missing. Knicks trail by 18. Bridges outside. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got 11 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Over in the corner, Brown. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And Brunson, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Celtics leading by 19 points. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now White, 18 points for him. Brown outside. Anunoby against Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Let's go. And again, it's Boston converting.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Here's Brunson, and it's in there. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Over to the left wing. Towns. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 16 points for him.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Tatum against Anunoby. Tatum passes to Craig. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby against Craig. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Towns. 16 points for him. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Porzingis finds White. Brown outside. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. There's the triple. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
56.
Porzingis kicks to Craig. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hart with a screen on Craig. Bridges passes to Brunson. .105 left to play here in the 3rd. Tatum with it. He's got 32. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Tatum kicks to White. Driving in. Craig, good. Craig's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knocked loose. Towns with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Boston leading by 18. Left side, Porzingis. 11 seconds left in the 3rd. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The score. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Towns is out there with Hart, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clock is at 3. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White.
First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Tatum passes to Craig. Bridges with the steal. Hart against Brown. Hart kicks to Towns. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Hart against Porzingis. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Knicks trail by 21. Hart with a screen on White. To the inside. Hart, that's good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Brown kicks to White. In the corner, Tatum with it. The teardrop falls in. Tatum's got 34 points.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shot from free throw range. Another miss by Towns. Boston leading by 21. Now here's Tatum. It's White on the wing. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Craig. Back to Brown. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 8 now on the night. For 3, Bridges. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. Craig against Bridges. Craig passes to White. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's 6 points for OG Anunoby.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Tatum dishes to Brown. The baseline J. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Anunoby. Brunson right side. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics leading by 17. And White kicks to Porzingis. White up top. Brunson covering. And it's White missing. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Bridges for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Porzingis. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Boston leading by 15. And White kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Craig with it. The kick out to Brown. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Anunoby finds Bridges. The kick out to Towns. No good with the triple. Boston shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Craig down low. Towns on him. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Out to Porzingis. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Brunson draws the double. Towns wide open. Misses the 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Craig. Now Porzingis. Back to Craig. Porzingis sets the pick for Craig. Here's Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Craig, good.
Torrey Craig, 3-point goal.
expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We'll find out.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Tatum with a screen. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Craig up top. Williams defending. White, the pass to Craig. Clock at 6. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
Brown against Dort. Brown passes to Craig. Out to the right wing. Craig with a screen on Holmgren. Count the basket.
Yeah, Porzingis read that extremely well. He recognized right away he was going to get that shot.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Dort against Craig. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Now Williams. Caruso outside. There's the triple.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Knocked loose. Dort with it. Picked up by Tatum. And it's Dort off the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say at times, that is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Porzingis passes to Craig. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Porzingis. Shoots over Holmgren. Porzingis misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And it's Williams off the drive. Dort for three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum looking it over. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Williams against Tatum. Outside for Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren finds Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Porzingis with the block. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 3. Williams a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Now guarded by Brown. Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Out to Craig. Back to White. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The third personal foul. 13 foul.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kick out to Brown. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. 1:07 left in the first. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Porzingis. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Porzingis finds White. And here's Tatum. Back to White. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Caruso.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Now Tatum. 2 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Clock at 2. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Brown on the wing. Dort defending. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that size. That's an easy jam.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Holmgren against Porzingis. Tatum to the rack. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Brown. And it's Caruso on the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
There's a screen. Here's Brown on the drive. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line,
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires for three. Oh, KP with the three.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Brown. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 5.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Chet from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Brown with the stuff.
ground, taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Caruso, pass to Dort. Buries the corner three. And now a 6-point Thunder lead. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team. Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Pass to Holmgren, fires the three. Boston with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Dort against Craig, and here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Dort, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Williams.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
White, the pass to Tatum. White with a screen on Caruso. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Porzingis.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Thunder leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Williams, a screen on Brown. Caruso, pass to Williams. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort against Brown. Left side Porzingis. Back to Brown. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Dort. Williams in the post. He's guarded by White. Williams with the screen. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Here's Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Williams on the wing. And it's good. But hang on here. These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
anchors so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday passes to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass. Holmgren's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Boston pulls it in. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Here's Brown. And here's Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort's shot is good. And now a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Porzingis against Holmgren. Caruso outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. And it's Holmgren missing. Celtics trail by 4. Left side Porzingis. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Williams a screen on White. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Brown against Dort. Porzingis passes to Brown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by White. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The kick to Tatum. Williams against Holiday. Pass to Brown. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Dort. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Man, Brown wanted that bucket. Now Jalen gets to go to the free throw line.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum passes to White. Here he goes. And White gets right to the 10.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. It's Williams, high post. Tatum's there. Williams misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Oklahoma City leading by 8.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
They have the massive height, and then you add the skill. Porzingis, one of the more unique matchups in the NBA.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Holiday against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Here's Brown. He's got 11. Outside Holiday. Here's White. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Yeah, that's tough for the defense. Porzingis inside. I don't know who defensively is going to get to him.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Porzingis misses. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Caruso with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Brown against Dort. Brown passes to White. Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White can't hit. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White finds Tatum. Looking to end the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he makes both free throws. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's SGA. Boston pulls it in. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
He seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort outside. Shot clock at 5. It's Holmgren, high post, working on Porzingis. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Holiday. The 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Tatum passes to White. Wing shot on the way. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Holmgren against Brown. Williams, a screen on Porzingis. Dort, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with it. 6 on the shot clock. took the opportunity when he saw it. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Craig's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, number 12.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And stolen by Holmgren. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 5th foul.
His 5th personal foul. 13 foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 11 points here in the second half.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain. And you can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
2 minutes.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one falls for Tatum. Thunder leading by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. Boston's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And finished off by Tatum. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And finished off by Tatum. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
The kick to Tatum. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Shooting for Boston, Jason.
Puts it up from 15. No good there. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Greg out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. On defense, the Timberwolves. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
Edwards against Dort. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. To the left wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. To the left side wing. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Caruso against Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. Edwards looking it over.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams-Doris has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick out to Williams. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Edwards against Caruso. And Edwards slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Great D that time from Edwards.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 7 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Chipped away. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus. Thunder
trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Craig, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Oh, here's Edwards. 10 points for him.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Thunder have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Holmgren. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards drives in. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Edwards against Caruso. There's Gobert. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 12. Randall. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 6. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Edwards. Trying.
Oh! My goodness.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target at the rim. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And that one released in time, but no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Going on an absolute rampage. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here is Edwards. Down low, Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Edwards, Mr. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Edwards. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel, and finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Holmgren gets the bucket, and the Thunder lead by 1.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
Edwards getting the close range, too. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Minnesota leading by 3. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards.
It can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the layup falls. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from here in the second.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. The tray. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Holmgren. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Edwards. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Now here's Randall, defended by Dort. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Williams against Randall, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Caruso.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dortz in at the three. Count the basket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And finished off by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And finished off by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Randall. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Shoots over Dortz. Randall no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count that one.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Edwards. Nice defense from Dortz. Thunder trailing by 3. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Count it. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Shoots over Holmgren. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Williams' shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To Gobert. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Poke loose. Pass to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Gobert with the block. Edwards against Caruso. Edwards at the rim.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Williams with a clean look. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Dort with a screen for Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards careening his way to the rim. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Edwards drawing the double team. Launches it. Terrific response from Edwards.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, easy call.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Timberwolves leading by 5. There's Anthony Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Outside, Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Fires to the hoop. And Edwards with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Gobert, no good. Thunder trailing by 6. Williams for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards drives in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams kicks to Caruso. Outside, Dort. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
Randall outside. A 3-ball. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams kicks to Dort. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Holmgren in the corner. From past the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Edwards against Dort. And Edwards with the stuff.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Williams. Gobert with the block. And they'll keep possession. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. Then it's Randall. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren trying to get open, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota leading by 9. And there's the foul. Here going Alex Caruso. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Williams looking over the floor. A floater. Minnesota with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Thunder trailing by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Fader on the way. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And got it! Another basket. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and the rejection by Holmgren. Here's the break. Dort passes to Holmgren. There's the 3, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
And Gobert drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Williams for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Caruso against Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Williams can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. Thunder trailing by 15. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Caruso with the steal. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the first one drops.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Williams outside. Dort. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Dort's got his first points of the game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Randle with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Inside, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Edwards. And good! He hits it again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Door to screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. And it's Williams with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Edwards drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Out left to the wing. From deep three-point territory. A rebound by the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Edwards slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he sinks the second. Here's Oklahoma City, a 12-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Let's remember, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Second chance effort. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And another shot. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Clearly a foul.
McDaniels, second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Williams. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williams. For 3, Edwards. No good there. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Even David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Now here's Edwards. There's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Minnesota on D. It's a three-point game. From the elbow. And that one's good.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Edwards. Puts it up from the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
McDaniels with it. Now Thompson defending. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Now here's Irving. Washington, a screen on McDaniels. Irving for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Assist goes to Rudy Gobert.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Irving. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo puts up a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Again, Irving missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Washington, a screen on Edwards. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards looking it over. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Thompson with a steal. Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. That's short off the rim. For Minnesota, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Second team foul.
Irving against Randall from down low. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Thompson. Irving with it. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Thompson pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving for 3. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. A minute 53 left in the first. Pass to Davis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Irving. McDaniels with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Edwards.
Oh! Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
At his size, at that range, Gobert's shot is pretty much impossible to alter. The defender did what he could do.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Tries to break his ice. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 11 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
DiVincenzo against Irving. DiVincenzo can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Gobert against Davis. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Julius Randle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have... Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Nice shot by Christie.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
The shot's good. Irving's got 13.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, Randle hits the trifecta.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Irving up top. McDaniels covering. Irving, that's good.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
McDaniels with it. Checked by Washington. Randle outside. Irving against Randle. Takes a 3. Another miss by Irving.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DiVincenzo. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Picked by Gobert. Nails it from 3. He's got 5. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Mavericks with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Minnesota leading by 4. Randle outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Irving picks him up. Minnesota again missing. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4, outside for Davis. It's blocked by Gobert. Irving against McDaniels. And Irving comes to help. McDaniels passes to Randall. Shot from the wing. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Here's Randall. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one from Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
Irving against McDaniels. Here's Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Irving, the pass to Washington. Money from 17 feet out. Washington's got 9.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
The Frenchman, Gobert.
Assistant, Anthony Edwards.
1:58 left in the half. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 24 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Randall, good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking around. There's Davis with the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Edwards against Thompson. Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Dallas has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Christie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Edwards can't hit. Irving against Edwards. Thompson outside. Washington outside. Back to Thompson with 1 on the clock. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. This game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just... Wow! What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Washington, a screen on McDaniels. Irving, and the layup is good. Irving's got 26.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Davis with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Washington. And Gobert with a block. Here's Randall. He takes it in. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Soft touch off the glass. And he's got 28 now.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And it's Davis penetrating. Irving for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Count it. Thompson's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Edwards on the move. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Go Bears. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving, pass to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
So effective in screener rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Irving against Edwards. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach, always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Fires for three. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 3. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward. Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Here's Washington. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Edwards against Thompson. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Irving against McDaniels. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. And the shot goes. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Edwards. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. McDaniels against Irving. Off target with the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 7. And Edwards, here we go. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Irving, pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Irving. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Up in time. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mavericks trail by 8. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. DiVincenzo with the steal. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Free throw no good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Washington against Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Irving, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Edwards, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Good on both. The Timberwolves lead by 7. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Washington passes to Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And Edwards slams it in.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Back to Irving. For 3. On target from range. Irving's got 45 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And Edwards slams it in.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Yes, it's good. The Timberwolves lead by 6 to the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slam.
Got a piece of it. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's McDaniels. Second chance shot. Gobert working inside.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 47 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's Irving. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Irving finds Thompson from 12 feet. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Irving for three, and got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Edwards, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Irving, that's good.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Edwards. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Washington, a screen on DiVincenzo. Irving against DiVincenzo. Here's Washington, 6 on the shot clock. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Edwards, here we go. A wrecking ball, Ant-Man. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Nice shot by Christie. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Here's Gobert. Pulls in another board.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Oh, it's stolen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
To the paint. Davis, the pass to Irving. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis, a screen. Here's the three. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
This This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Anthony Edwards.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 10. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's sent back by Irving. Unloads. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Here's Brunson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. It's Davis on the wing. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Bridges for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, Anunoby. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. This one for 3, and it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Towns.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. From deep, the offensive rebound. Brunson against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Hard kicks to Anunoby. No good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Brunson finds Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Christie. Anunoby passes to Towns. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Hart wide open. He fires. And it's all evened up.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Towns. Hart with a screen on Irving. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6 points.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-3 run. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Can't Lands it from downtown. Anunoby's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's a screen by Washington. Irving pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Out to Thompson. Shoots the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Knicks with the lead. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Now Bridges, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. It's tipped. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Shoots over Anunoby. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Trains the three-pointer.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
And here's Irving. After OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer. Irving dishes to Thompson. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 10.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Irving looking over the floor. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by New York. Right side Towns. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Brunson kicks to Hart. On the wing, Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Hart against Irving. Here's Washington.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kept alive. Pass to Hart. Anunoby outside. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Christie. Traps in the tray.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And it's Towns penetrating. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal
foul. The officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he can't hit the second. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out front, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Irving against Hart. Davis with a screen on Hart. Some solid defense from Hart.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Christie against Anunoby. Out to Brunson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 7. Hart with a screen on Washington. To the paint. Out to Brunson. Towns against Washington. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's tipped. Davis has the open look. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. New York has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson, high post. Shot clock at 6. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. Triple from the wing. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
25. New York foul. OG Anunoby.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 15 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
First team foul.
Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Washington with the screen on Bridges. Out to Thompson. Fires from the wing. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Brunson against Irving. Anunoby in the corner. It's Hart on the wing. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Davis sets a screen. Irving against Anunoby. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the right side. On deep, Brunson. Towns down low. He's guarded by Davis. Towns, no luck. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Christie. And here is Washington. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Washington kicks to Irving. 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. New York missing again. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Irving. Irving sets a screen for Washington. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. They could use a bucket. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Down low. Davis against Towns. Spins. And it's Davis missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
From deep, Brunson. Washington against Anunoby. Towns wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Pass to Christie. A 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, New York with the triple.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Pass to Christie. Towns with the steal. Anunoby passes to Towns. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Washington. There's the drive. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Irving from long range. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. It's time. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Davis at the center filling out the middle. Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Anunoby. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Davis.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
The kick out to Anunoby. Teardrop shot. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, and all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Davis. Inside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Thompson from way outside.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The 3 from Davis. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. The shot's good from Irving.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Here's Brunson. Great tee that time from Davis. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. On the wing, Thompson. Washington with the screen on Bridges. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Hart.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Outside Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Davis can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Towns for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Christie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. From the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And here's Brunson outside. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving kicks to Davis. A miss that time, would have put him up. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The kick out to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Irving up top, defended by Hart. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Now here's Hart. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Davis inside. Towns on him. Out to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Irving passes to Christie. Irving a screen on Brunson. Outside for Davis. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, he'll drop that three on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Brunson against Christie. Brunson, good. He's got 14.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The kick out to Irving. To the inside. Here's Davis. Again, the Mavericks score.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Outside, Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. The Mavericks shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Davis setting the pick for Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Towns kicks to Hart. Here he goes. He gets it in there. Hart's got his second bucket.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
The three from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now. For three, Bridges. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Irving with the ball. Hart covering. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And the three off target. Got a piece of it. For three, Bridges. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off-guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Launches a 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Washington missing. The Knicks with the lead. On On the wing, Anunoby. Out to Bridges. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Dallas shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Hart the pass to Bridges. A 3-ball. Ball's knocked loose. Bridges has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Here's Christie. Back to Washington. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Davis kicks to Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Dallas, no good that time either. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Miguel Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Pass to Christie. Davis against Towns. And it's Davis missing. New York leading by 4. Bridges inside. He's covered by Thompson. Anunoby outside. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Irving up top. Pass to Washington. Brunson against Christie. Here's Washington driving inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, a fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed. And Washington does a good job around the rim.
Anunoby against Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
From past the arc, it'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Christie.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Now Irving. Davis sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Davis. Again, the Mavericks score.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Right at the free throw line. Stolen by Washington. Now, here is Irving. From 17 feet out. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Thompson.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
The kick out to Towns. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Bridges a screen on Washington. Hart, that's good.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Davis finds Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And just like that, Clay answers with his own 3.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Brunson. To the middle. Bridges passes to Hart. And that one drops. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Irving against Hart. Irving passes to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
The kick out to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shoots. It's rebounded by Towns.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
The kick out to Anunoby. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And a deep three from Irving. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Puts up a deep 3. Off target. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but